Hello, 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 hello. The Pudding Man. Who is the Pudding Man? Enlighten the Badger about who the Pudding Man is, and is he a smash or a pass? Hey, Undertaker, hey, Recluse, how y'all doing? Welcome to new game. Welcome to Badger being abused by genitalia. I have no idea what to expect. I decided to listen to Izina's recommendation, and we're playing the game with no guide until we will start hunting for the endings. I'm very excited, a bit afraid. But at least I'm not hungry. I made kick-ass pasta. I'm not hungry, but afraid. So, you know, at least one out of the two is true. And also because I don't like streaming hungry. Anyways, how y'all doing? How is life treating you? The YouTube exclusive club. I don't know what this game is. An experience for us both, it seems. This game, I'll just do very quick trigger warning for the game. The trigger warning is yes, indeed. If you're triggered by it, I think this game is not for you. No, literally, it has everything. It has genitalia, it has sex, it has SA, kinda. Hey, mod. It has a lot of cocks. So many cocks. Like, I've seen check porn. It has more cocks than check porn. It's YouTube exclusive. I can say more things now. And then YouTube is be like, I think you're a bit too vulgar. And I'm like, vulgar? Why did they say that is vulgar? All I'm saying is the facts. Dismemberment of organs. Also in this game. Shit. I know there is a lot of shit in the game. Also, something that I warn about. It even has a furry that buys kids. Is Pocket Cat a furry? But yeah, there is also child slavery. And I saw some people claim it's racism. I don't know if it's racism, but there is alleged racism when it comes to depiction of Native Americans. Not sure about it. I don't know. I don't have an opinion about it. Hey, Shadowstorm, how you doing? And there is a part of the game that is in a brothel. So yeah, here is all the trigger warnings under the sun. If you're triggered to something, it's most likely in this game. And this is the post-patched game that they removed the part where Chromoller fucks you if you fail a coin toss. The fuck kind of game is this? Basically, the story of this game, the guy who made it, Orange, I think he's Scandinavian or something, or Swedish. And he was given a task to, as far as I know, he was given a task at school to think of scenarios with moral depravity, and he said, like, what he would do, or what would he thinks people would do if they were stuck in a cave that is like a completely different society that is completely fucked up. So the game was part of this thought experiment of what he would do in a place of darkness and no rules and everything goes. Badger casts gun, prepare to meet God. No, isn't it the one in Termina that casts gun? So yeah, as I said, if you're triggered by something, it's in the game. We're playing the uncensored version. Again, I think it's in Termina. It's in the second game. No, we're in the first game, medieval times. Think swords. Think Iron Maiden, not the band. Think arrows. Think bear traps. Okay, take a step backwards. Step backwards. Different war crimes. So yeah, again I'm saying, if you are triggered by anything, no shame. It's not a game for you. We're playing the uncensored version because YouTube allows it. Thank you, the gods of YouTube. You won't let people work if they're vulgar, but you let me show penises on screen, so I'm happy. Okay, let's start. Also, not quite sure about the controls. I think we'll start with this guy, because he's supposed to be kinda strong. Outlander, hardened in the freezing winds of the north. Outlander is an epitome of survival. He knows all the tricks to stay alive, even in the most impossible of situations. No. Also, I don't know what the controls are. Beware, the game contains scenes of extreme violence, gore, sexual violence, and drug usage. Ah, yeah, I forgot drugs. I forgot that there are drugs in the game. Ooh, the music is kind of fire. Okay, this already makes me uncomfortable. We'll play on the easiest. The game is a bit loud. Yeah, it's also loud for me. I lowered it significantly. Let me know how bad it is. Fear and Hunger. Sure. I lowered it. Let me know if it's any better. You're born with the soul of the tormented. You're destined to struggle in every step you take in life. Yay! Ultimately, this makes you stronger physically and tempers your iron will that rivals the will of the gods themselves. You had a balanced childhood in the city of Oldgard, with both of your parents always present. Your father taught you in the arts of war. The very first step was to choose your weapon. Badger shows symptoms of rophobia, the fear of the letter R. No. Now I'm trying to remember. I know that in Termina, if you have a gun, you can shoot enemies outside of battle. But I don't know if it works the same in Fear and Hunger. We'll take an axe and a shield. It's better than nothing. Winter grew colder and summer shorter, which resulted a great number in the north. The fine men of the Old Guard set sails to the unknown west in a desperate attempt to find food and riches to feed the people. You had grown into your manhood and boarded the ship. After months of sailing, the sea saw no end and the crew was struggling. Some laid weak under the deck, while some embraced the cold dark sea. As the weak met their fate, the rest indulged in the greatest sin. Okay, I know that cannibalism is useful, but I think it can really fuck up your mental state. 0 out of 10 game can't replace a missing limb with a shotgun. Game is no groovy. I mean... There aren't shotguns in medieval times! Devour. You learn Devour. As if the trip wasn't gloomy enough, when you finally found land, it was something no one in the civilized world could have ever imagined. From the far reaches of the world, you found the dark continent of Vinland. Yo, Vinland Saga reference! I think. The continent had never been touched by a civilized man. The land was tainted by ancient deities and gods you had never even heard of. The thing you witnessed there left a mark in you, that could never be washed away. Some of your comrades lost their minds, while others tried to pillage anything worthwhile before leaving the macabre place. Don't touch anything and flee back to your ship. An ancient artifact was brought from the Dark Continent. You knew it was a mistake, but the choice wasn't in your hands. You knew something bad would follow sooner or later. The bad omens would soon reveal themselves at sometime after your return during one of your many hunting trips. You came back to your village only to witness your worst fears come to life. A mercenary army had raided your village. You witnessed your home village burning, your family slain, and the artifact stolen. Those who survived the raid described the army and its captain. He was the famous captain from the fabled mercenary army, Knights of the Midnight Sun. You immediately packed and left after him. The men who witnessed the Iron Wheel tempered both in the freezing north and in the dark continent of Vinland. If you think I'm not going to play Smash or Pass, you're wrong. I'm just saying that I'm not hungry. Stock up on equipment. You get 3 iron arrows and bear trap. I know that a bear trap is useful. Well, but what will I do with iron arrows? I don't have a bow! Maybe I should have taken the bow. You learn that the man has since been taken into the dungeon of Kingdom of Rondon. Into the notorious dungeon of Fear and Hunger. Hey Izina, how you doing? I got arrows, but I didn't take a bow. Okay, if I remember correctly, we need to fuck off from here because there are going to be dogs. You should have rushed so you can run in the game. Oh, I can't run? Question, if I pause the game, does it like pause the game or does it mean... I'm asking because it seems like the kind of game that if I pause the game doesn't really pause. If you know what I mean. Rhabdophobia. Pauses? Bless you, Izina. I think games in RPG Maker can't really run while pausing. Okay, cause I know that there are games that when you pause, you don't really pause, like Bloodborne, so like I wanna make sure I can pause, so I won't fuck myself over. Let's look. Yeah, I want to see. Okay. So it's already similar to GBA controls. So I appreciate it. Shift for skill. Z. Okay. X is like B. Phase. What is phase? Talking is a skill. Yeah, you can talk to enemies and your party members. Some of them won't even give you anything interesting. T is torch. I guess this is for reading. This is, I guess, you know, similar to... Honestly, the arrow keys are so much nicer than the WASD for this game. No worries, the menu pauses everything, just like you have infinite time to choose during your turn. I know about the infinite time, but I want to be sure that I can pause before entering a battle. Or use a bear trap. Okay, the controls are very similar to GBA. Game remembers this command taken during battle. I actually like it. Enable or disable the filter effects. Oh, I don't know what it means, but sure. Audio is fine after I fixed it? Or is it still too loud? Or too quiet? Okay, let me know if the game is too loud and we will fix it, or too quiet. I found a turnip! Hello. I know you can talk to them. But I think I'd rather avoid them for now. Not much things make noise for now. You may want to move the coffee thing a bit up. It's hiding the promote. We can hide it for now. Oh wait, I don't know how to hide it. Because it's an outside thing. Okay. With a stick. Okay. Oh! Hello, big guy. Oh, the fuck are you? The blood is still wet. Now I know that I have 30 minutes to find the guy. Oh, I found him! I already found him! I think I found him. Hold it. Just hold it right there. I tried telling you what radbophobia is in chat, but YouTube keeps censoring it. Okay, let's just Google it. Radbophobia. An abnormal fear of being hit or bitten with a stick or rod. That's a bit silly. Oh, it's not him? You are sane together. Even if I may seem winded and wounded, I can still pack a deadly blow or two, so don't get any ideas. Who are you? I'm Sir Simmer, a knight from the Grand Kingdom of Rondon. Oh, okay. I serve my country to the last breath. Just know that. What is it? What are you doing here? I delved down here together with my comrades. We have a mission to fulfill. The fate would, however, have it so that each of us got lost. I fear for the worst. Now my priority is to regroup with the Crown Prince, Prince Ludwig Bachmann, and with the rest of my party as well, if possible. Fear of Bonk makes sense. What has happened down here? It is a mystery. I have no idea how things are in this shape. The dungeons are beyond unholy at this point. Any tips for survival? Any tips? Seem like the type that can handle yourself just fine. I have no idea. Just stay on the defensive side and you might just make it. Whenever you get a bad feeling, guard, it's better to be safe than sorry. Another good pointer would be to behead anything that comes close to you. As tempting as that might sound, it might be a tricky feat to pull off in the heat of the battle. Okay. Try to check the balance of the enemy first. Maybe attack their legs, and only then go for the punishing blow when you know the enemy won't be running around wildly anymore. Patience is definitely virtue in combat. Heads. Ooh. Arms guard. Oh, it's a wall. How do I know what is a wall and what is not a wall? Hey, Badge, I see you when Tom go to Blizzard's headquarters. What do you mean? You just have to keep wondering, yeah? And you're playing with the Outlander. Yeah, did you go for the path of devouring your enemies? Yes. Yeah, no, I think I will pass this area. Oh shit! What skills do I have? Talk, run, walk, hide, devour. Okay, pin us down. Wait, how can it tackle? Yeah, definitely pass. Measuring your body proportion, Jesus Christ, just a single line already feel uncomfortable. Yeah. Of course I was attacked by a rusty nail. Okay. Oh. No, 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 no. Can I hide under the table? No. No. No, I can make it. I mean, if I'm technically in this screen, he cannot kill me. Checkmate, atheists. Checkmate, liberal. Or what do they say nowadays? Checkmate, skibidi toilet? Yeah, he has definitely a big man melon. Okay, how do you rate my first run of Fear and Hunger? Yeah, I wanna check something. How bad was it? Well, that was absolutely brutal, but hey, at least it didn't die to the dogs. Yeah, I avoided the dogs. It went about as quickly as most runs go. Yay! I mean, look. I survived longer than I thought I would. Okay, new game. Let's try the mercenary. Mercenary, thief, assassin, whatever brings the silver to the table. Mercenary is known for his dirty tactics in battle and crafty ways of gaining the advantage. Mercenary. No! Hey, I take any W I can get. I killed one guy. Hey, big dick doesn't mean it's a good dick. Sure. You are born with the soul of the endless that makes you yearn for freedom and forces you to push your creativity to its limits. You put your creativity to test in the most harshest of environments. You are born and soon abandoned in the capital of the Eastern Sanctuaries, Jetaya. You had to choose at a very young age to either become a pickpocket, a burglar, or try to struggle and lead an honest life. Become a burglar. Also in advance, pass on the dogs because, well, they're dogs. Yeah, they're just dogs. But wait, what about Moonless? I guess pass on Moonless as well. She's more of a dog than any dog. Your life spent learning thievery certainly didn't go to waste. You learned to live with constant fear and danger over the years. The cold streets of Jetaya teach you valuable lessons. You learned lockpicking. As you grew older, you took part in various mercenary armies and learned the dirtiest tricks to stay alive. You were taken in by a notorious veteran highwayman, and you joined his little band of criminals and ex-soldiers. Is that the guy from Darkest Dungeon? What are Moonless? Moonless is one character. She's a mutated dog wolf creature. And you can recruit her, and while you cannot control her, she does fuck ton of damage. And also she pees a lot. During one of your many raids, your brigade got ambushed. The odds were seriously against you. You could have just abandoned your comrades and kept your life. Or you could have, for your last breath, abandon your comrades. You learned escape plan. Yeah, Jetaya. What's up with Jetaya? You traveled across the land in your raids and eventually settled down in the kingdom of Rondon, where silver was loose as long as you were up for getting your knife dirty. One day, you got an ominous task from the officials of the kingdom. You are to be paid well in silver if you get a captain of a fabled mercenary army out of the dungeons of Rondon itself. No way, Dismas took Rangvalder under his wing when he was young. No, not Rangvalder, Kahara. Kahara the thief. The one who got married to a hooker. From the dungeons of fear and hunger, the morbid place has been used as a wartime prison by the kingdom. And for some reason, they need an outside sword like yourself to infiltrate their very own stronghold. Honestly, now that I think about it, it is kind of stupid. Okay? Like, let's follow the logic. The dungeons were used, okay? Because it's London. So they used something that already existed, like Australia, and used it as a prison. So they shoved things... Wait. Is the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger an analogy for Australia? Are we playing Australia Simulator? Big brain badger moment. We're in fucking Australia. The things with the cocks that are not, they're not things with the cocks. It's just giant kangaroos. Did you see how jacked up kangaroos are? We're just fighting giant kangaroos who learn to use weapons. Yo! Everything makes so much more sense. I'd say it's Brazil Simulator. Why Brazil Simulator? Something is clearly not right about this mission, and you have felt nausea since the moment you agreed on the job. But you're short on silver, and the reward is all that matters in the end. Badger dies in games. Me. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Despacito. Is there a mod that every time you die in this game it plays Despacito? Please be a mod that every time you die it says Despacito. Because I know that there is a mod for a Souls game that it just says thanks Obama. I love it. Honestly, I'm kind of curious about the mods for this game that are not mods that are made to make the game less penisy. You spent your last night in the kingdom. Rush straight for your mission. You learn dash. We have a torch and a lucky coin. We have necrophobia. So I guess he's not gonna fuck a... Why wouldn't you want corpses to get married? Theme of Hunger would be never-ending story theme. Why? Because you die a lot? So they found a very gnarly hellhole and they thought they could throw troublesome folks in that such hellhole. Like Australia! Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh shit! Yeah, I would say the mercenary is a smash, but I know from watching other people play the game that the mercenary is also an asshole. Cause... No, it's kind of fine. Okay, so anyways, if you don't choose the mercenary, you can find him in prison, just sitting there, and be like, oh yeah, I can help you. And then he runs away with your coins. Yeah, pass on the guards, absolutely. Oh. Ugh. Now, another question. I know that you have 30 minutes to find Lagarde. If I pause, does it stop the counter? Toxic twink, Jesus, I already sold you, don't need to offer me a discount. Good, I'm glad to hear. Hmm. Hi there. Okay, hanging dead bodies. Lovely. Blueberries. Eggs. Stick. Yeah, absolutely. They will create an idol out of our fears. Oh. This may be an unpopular opinion, but Parson Mercenary looks like a medieval emo. I mean, he's kinda is. You try starting conversation. What are these dungeons? What is your origin? I am but a wretched being on a holy pilgrimage. All the priests of the Western world dream of delving down these dungeons. Listen here, you piece of shit! Understandable and respectable. I can't move. Oh, hello. You blind yourself to the magnificence of the world, Undertaker. Yes, I agree. Gartner is right. You just need to be more exploring. Like we do to this dungeon. Ah! No, wait, you're a sane one, right? Right? Yeah, of course. I would be dead otherwise now. You can use a soul stone on a dead body to get a thingy. I don't have a soul stone. Yet. No, I know that you can use a soul stone to get ghouls. I am low on HP, but what am I supposed to do? I don't have any healing items. So yeah, I know we can get a soul stone to make ghouls, and I know we can get a different stone to make skeletons. Hey, Omer! This stream is sponsored by this guy. He bought us the game. He wants to see me suffer. We love you. Poor Buckman. Yeah, he just goes in the dungeon and goes, back! I'm Buckman, back! This is a man, for he is a featherless creature. Pass on back. He looks like he will betray me, so pass. It just got the soul stone from the dark priest. Oh! Oh. Oh. Yeah, he's by... I mean, if he's gonna attack me, he's not going to be bipedal for long. I don't have time for this. Oh, are you... He's giving me tsundere vibes. Baka! Call me Baka. Call me Baka, please. Oh, I'm begging you. Call me Baka. Again, we're playing a very serious game. We're playing a very serious game that I cannot be serious. Reading is required in this game, Badger. I don't know how to read. But we will still make the most out of it. Also, Omer, you missed the garden of floppy penises. Which maybe you're not into the garden of floppy penises. One of the dark priests are still alive. You missed one. What do you want me to do? Kill him as well? With what? That's what chat is for. Exactly! It's your job to explain things to me so I don't have to read. Even though I'm reading. Don't overthink it. Okay. Stay hydrated. Also, I hope you're not feeling lonely without Twitch chat today. I think Cat might want dinner. It's around her dinner time. She will wait. Okay, we're good cat owners. Also, another announcement. In the end of the month, I won't be streaming for a few days because Hubs and I are going on a little vacation for a couple of days. Floppy disk, more like floppy... No, I said floppy dicks. It's the garden of dicks. It's like you go and it's like a shopping. You choose a dick. No, too small. No, this is uncircumcised. No, this one is too circumcised. Oh, I think it was just bitten off. This is the wrong color. This is absolutely the wrong color. This one smells weird. And this one has STDs. Do you have any other cock? No, this is what we have in store today. We're just out of the fresh cock. We just have all disgusting cocks. Or you can go inside the dungeon and pick a fresh cock all by yourself. I don't have time for that. Baka. Listen, I've been lost in these dungeons for what feels like lifetime. The exit is literally behind me. No, really, the exit is literally behind me. You can just go there. My sense of time has become blurry. It might be years, months, or I fear even just weeks. The exit is behind me. I just cannot handle it any longer. I feel my mind is giving up already. I just can't. The exit is behind me. I don't know what business you go to, but if I were you, I'd run as fast as possible. If escaping the place is even possible anymore at this... anymore, that is. The exit is behind me. Priest will pass anyways, for goddamn... Yes. What was that? How do I use the coin? It says to press shift. Buckman is the kind of man to get lost in one of those kid mazes at McDonald's. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, but why? Why can't I use? I'm pressing shift. If you press shift, you can use a lucky coin and it's a guaranteed save. But it doesn't work for me for some reason. How to use lucky coin in fear and hunger. Did you rebind it? No, I didn't touch any of the buttons. No. Lucky coins are item that can... Yeah, I know, but how do I use it? Yeah. Like, in the last run, I didn't change any of the keys. Hold shift. Oh! Yeah, I think you were right. I like how this guy is so scared and I'm like, Slimpy. I'm a baby. Fear betrays even though you had troubling dreams. I'm still injured and I'm hungry. No, I fix it. Eat egg. Well, he's gonna be better. Anyways, yeah, I think you need to press shift and then you need to press the option. Okay, hi there. Become egg then be reborn. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. Sacrifice him. Lovely. Can you move the cursor? Okay. No, we don't. Why beat a dead body? That's a nope if I've ever seen one. Look, most of the monsters here are a pass. Okay, I need to find a way to heal. Arm, leg. Lovely. Yep, he is. Of course I'm a total warrior. I absolutely know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm pretty sure we can find Enki here. Dark Priest. ... Very dramatic. Don't you have skill for avoiding combat? I don't know. Aren't blue herbs used for healing? You need to find recipes that will let you make potions. But I still don't have any recipes. Huh? You're with the same mind still. Human leg, absolutely delicious. Some rotten eggs on top. Absolutely my favorite. Please leave me. I'm not here to make acquaintances, and I failed to see what was chatting with you would bring. Who are you? The Dark Priest seems clearly frustrated by you. My name is Enki, a priest of destruction. It's for the texture. The texture is one of the most important things about food. Did that feed your curiosity? Listen, I am through with this conversation. It brings no benefit to either of us. Leave. Okay. Judging from the... But that would be a tangent for... Some monsters in your past give us things like Venom, King Hassan, Yao Jiao, any monster that actually looks cool and is a... Excuse me, what about Cromwell? Judging from the content of this table, this room is the office of the captain of these dungeons. Find Captain's Diary 1 and a small key from inside the diary. Captain Rudimer, 16th of January, 1590. Okay, that's gonna be a complicated one. Trortor once again went too far with his wicked methods. The prisoner was but a child, but already he had to go through so much torture that he shit himself more than he bled. Enki is so fab, he's skinny, he rich, and he a little bit of a bitch. Agreed. See? No fear, no fear of the letter R. Dungeons of R and R. The R in Fear and Hunger stands for I must say, I'm afraid of Trortor. I mean, his name is Trortor. It's almost like torture. You know, so like, of course the man is an asshole. I forgot about that guy. Okay, maybe there might be some cool monsters. Of course there are. Sometimes I think it would do this world justice if I just offed him with my blade. Very few know, but Trortor used to be a famed holy knight of Rondon back in the day. He was able to achieve great fame at a very young age, but during our holy campaign against Eastern territories, he was captured. Everyone presumed him as dead. He died as a war hero. He should have died as a war hero. But 5 years later, when we occupied the eastern capital Jetaya, we also found what was left of Trortor. The Trortor had 2 R's in the first time I saw his name. Yeah, I think so. Again, the guy who made the game is not native English speaker, so I'm not surprised we will see some weird shit. My neighbor Trortor! My neighbor! The letter R. Just a sentient letter R. He was but a shadow of his former self, a disfigured hunchback man with barely any resemblance to the great hero so many adored. I'm sure during those 5 years, he went through every method of torture he now puts to use himself. Just to honor the memory of Trortor the White, I let this monster live today. I thought I see great contradiction in my words here. I know Cat is dumb. What did she do now? Oh Lord, teach hurting? I curse the older gods. My wife has died because of their plague. My child has died because of their sins. Next will be me, and I will die because of this macabre hellhole they're built. You just keep on talking to me in hopes of gaining even the smallest advantage in this darkness, do you? Dark priests are generally frowned upon in the suppressed modern societies, but then suddenly become a valuable asset when you're facing eternal darkness. Toto went to cuckoo and now likes to do things to children. Yeah, add it to the list of triggers of this game once I stopped counting. Well, survival is not my concern. In fact, you would most likely be more valuable to me after the doors of these dungeons have had their way with you. I'm through with you. Okay. Dawn page. The Fellowship. Reading! Poems of Love and Torment. If we can. Chained Heart by Ron Chambara. Silent grace in life, hid in your eyes. In eyes I used to dream all night. Wasted tears when way in my back from our love of lies. Lies I used to stay awake all nights. Chains in my heart gaining weight before your eyes. Too heavy for me to bear. Can't you see me suffer? So hard to withstand even a sight of your eyes. Chains in my heart so heavy I can defy. You ponder these lines in your head. Grant us eyes! Studies of Grogoroth. To give room for new generations, for new trees to grow and usher, the prior forest needs to be burned down. Such is the rule of creation. The Fellowship, like in Lord of the Rings? No, I don't think I don't think it's the same Fellowship. God, poor Tolkien is getting wrong with the existence of Rings of Power. Creation and destruction, one does not exist without the other. The destruction is called Grogoroth, the destroyer of men. Honestly, yeah, Grogoroth, potential smash, but I think he will most likely smash you with this cake. I don't know. I don't have any opinions about Enki. A man fears destruction because a man gets accustomed to peace and quiet. The man grows fat and afraid of changes. Yeah, I see this fat ass. Bloodborne is one of the inspirations for Fangir. Makes sense. But change is inevitable, just as is Grogoroth. But there is no need for fear, as the destruction is of pure kind. It does not target one man specifically, it just exists. Grogoroth might be a smash. I mean, the regular art of Grogoroth, like in-game sprite, is just like a big hairy dude with horns. Ooh, I don't like the sound of it. Thank you. See, all you need to do is to say if you're uncomfortable. Interesting note on Grogoroth. He is a curious mind, more so than many of the other older gods. To relieve the feeling of fear, Grogoroth wears bodies and skin of men and women alike. Ooh! Slay! The Grogusi! Try to say Grogoroth 5 times quick. Go Grogoroth? Okay, go Grogoroth, go Grogoroth, go Grogoroth, go Grogoroth, go Grogoroth. The things I do to entertain my people. He might be walking among us, masked under the skin of people and hanging bodies, blessing us with his blood magic. The Fellowship, Chapter 1. Ahem. I take any W I can get. The following pages tell of the events that took place in the year 809 after the birth of our Christ, the Ascended One. Jesus? The tale of the Fellowship is familiar to many, but the few know the factual story of which all the poems and songs are made of. The Fellowship consisted of 5 people. Francois, the dominating one. Nilvan, the endless one. Valtail, the enlightened one. Okay, he's probably an annoying posh. Chambara, the tormented one. Yeah, with his poetry we can see that he's I'm so deep and I'm 14. And then there was one fifth one. He who never aspired for the same greatness as the rest of the party, whose story bears no listeners, the forgotten one. Coward! He's thick! The boy is thick! The Fellowship was formed to seek the older gods who left humanity without guidance, without aid in the times of great peril. The great kingdoms were slowly rotting away, and the grand values mankind once aimed for were displaced by defiled principles and practices. Back then, there existed an ancient tomb to ancient city of Mahavr that worked as a hub for multiple different planes of existence, a place where a man could meet his maker. I am reading here. Thank you. Those who would set their foot inside would end up in a forever going turmoil of godly dimensions and planes of afterlife. It is here that the Fellowship would demand the rights of self-governing for mankind, freedom to choose our own destiny and build the future we deserve. Studies of Sylvian. I know that some people... Ooh, Booba! I know that some people either call her Sylvain or Sylvian. So... whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Over 20 booba, that's impressive. How many bras does she wear? Does she wear a bra? Do you wear a bra? Will you ever wear a bra? Good one, Mod. Of course she's a smash. Such a... So yeah, I guess it's a pass. Awooga booga. Why? It's more like a wooga booba. Just imagine, like you, no matter where you grab, it's a boob. It's like, oh, I wanna hug boob. I wanna give you a half boob. I wanna cut boob. You are in booby hell or heaven. The potential for the boobness. Sylvian is the goddess of love, lust, and creation, and booba. She created men and women at the dawn of time. From the very first moments, she loved her children greatly. Okay. Over time, her love blossomed into a more obsessive form, and she would try to guide her children more and more. Once she realized her children would never be able to return the same amount of affection back to her, her love took a more twisted form. Oh, she's one of those mothers. Sylvian would shape mankind more to her liking and more into her own image with her gift to people, the love magic, otherwise known as the flower magic. For a brief moment in ancient history, mankind fell into a craze of fleshy delights, as a synchronized sea of naked people in the middle of coitus would pulsate and waste their days. So she just did one big orgy. Like, imagine you're so obsessed over your children, you make them have an orgy. I'm glad we had this conversation. I'm glad I put this image in your mind. Sylvian wore the omnibra in Times of Yore, the one to hold all the breasts. Yeah, with a snap of her boobs, she could control the universe and apparently make all her kids do the do. There are still cults dedicated to Sylvian to this day, but many believe she left mankind behind long time ago. No, you cannot leave us after you make us fuck literally everyone in a big orgy. No, 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 you come back. You come back. You come back and you deal with the consequences of your actions. Imagine being slapped by her boobs. Crow, crow, grow your horn, vile snow in the Scarsburg Massacre Row. Okay. Crow, crow, oh why you maul? The meat is fresh and the blood still falls. Crow, crow, are you there? He is coming with nothing to bear. Oh no, he can bear some stuff that I would love to take a look at. The one penis we want to see, and they took it away from us. Crow, crow, behind you now. Oh crow, please reap. Oh crow, what I saw. Well, that was useless information. Alchemilia. The Intermediates of Alchemy. Alchemilia Volume 3. The effects of different colored alchemic substances are listed here. Recipes for intermediate alchemy. Orange plus green, super senses. Blue plus blue, greater healing. White powder plus murky, highly explosive. Wait, does it mean I can do recipes now? I don't have any more blue. Okay, I healed myself a bit. Have an egg. Cromolo can and will snap you in half. He is a smash whether you like it or not. Yes. Okay, let's return to the backyard. Wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. We're missing like one book. I need to stop doing it! Hey, Offer, how you doing? I'm missing a book. Oh, he's gone. Anatomia. The Book of Medical Sciences, the Book of Anatomia, collect knowledge of Homer of the Abyssonia. Symptoms, effects. Oh, yeah. I need to find a mocha book. We're doing well, as you see. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. No. Cloth fragment. Throwing dart. Oh, I'm still bleeding. And I don't have any HP. Fuck me. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed with this run. Thank you, Izina. Some way, somehow you survived with so little. I need to find a book. And yet I don't know where it is. Here, have blueberries. Oh, you woke up. Do you have nerves of steel, my friend? Oh, thank you, Maud. Here I'm shivering like a leaf of an aspen tree, and you take a beauty nap. Incredible. Okay. Oh. I've been blessed by the old gods. Sleep well, my sleeping beauty. Tortu! You filthy animal, is there no end to your cruelty? Quiet, you pig. Just be glad I found someone more interesting than you. Run, pig, run. Praise your gods, for this is your lucky day! By the way, I should be checking each and every box and barrel. Almost all of them have randomized loot in them. Yeah, I know. Oh. Yes, this will do. Let's see. You don't need your legs, do you? Well, not anymore, that's for sure. Don't you just love the trembling of pain? In this cold world, it's hard to have any feelings of pleasure, but you know, pain and pleasure are not that far apart. What causes pain to another can bring pleasure to someone else. My pee-pee is still intact though. Arms disgust me, especially limb ones like yours. Where are you going? You got need for arms. Chop chop! You remind me of ancient sculptures, now with your perfect skin and teeth. Only one detail and you'll truly be a work of art. Let's remove your sinful, dirty No! Don't touch the pee-pee. Don't touch the moneymaker. Anything but the moneymaker. Chop chop! There, a lot better. Now you're beautiful. Like me. Okay. Honey, Chaos can somehow put the toy on herself. I think she wants to. She looks scared. And she looks like she Yeah, this is how this game works, Homer. Everything depends on a coin flip. And I think we're going to start a new run, because we need to get to Lagarde in like 30 minutes, and this one took me like an hour. So we're going to try a new run and try to do it faster. Baby! Let's take her. Knight with pure and righteous ways of the warrior. Having been trained for combat since a child, Knight excels in close combat and with different weapons. Yeah, Lagarde. How familiar you are with the game, Homer? Oh, were you like, oh, I wanna just see Badger play a game with lots of lore. Cause Lagarde is the reason why you're going to the dungeons. Knee. Okay. But I also want to experiment with different characters. Thank you for juice, love. And I thought that Guardsman was a bit on the nose. I mean, the guy who killed us is literally named Torture. But it changed it changed the place of the T of the R to be Trorur. I know the lore, haha, but I thought he had another name. No, his name is Lagarde, but he later turns into the Yellow King. Or turns into a bitch as McBitch face. You're born with the soul of the domination. Even if I remember her, for someone with the soul of domination, she was Lagarde's bitch. No offense. That makes people around you bend to your will. You're a natural leader, but you might often end up blind to self-criticism. If your birth sign wasn't enough to warrant a future of greatness, you were also born into a wealthy, noble family at an early age. You were sent into training to become a holy knight of Kingdom of Rondon. Training to become a squire was a harsh school that spared no one, no matter if you're from a noble origin or not. A practice sparring match between you and well-seasoned squire took place at the central training grounds. It is said that the fighters show their true colors in their first fight. This applied to you too. When you saw the sword coming your way, you quickly stepped aside and dodged it. You learned fast stance. As time went on, you proved out to be a gifted fighter and a valuable asset to the kingdom. However, the kingdom of London claimed to follow the will of the gods in its pursuit for more power. But all the rewards seemed to fall into the laps of the elite and the nobles sitting comfortably behind the castle walls. Ruthlessly, the kingdom would expand its reigns, reducing the feeble citadels to ashes and bloodstains, enslaving the poor womenfolk, whilst every man is slain. Only spare a child or two, and its legend may grow. Your devotion was shaken. You were all but ready to retire from the army, but your family insisted. No, they demanded you to stay as a holy knight, or else you would bring great shame to the noble family. Break ties with your family and run away. Fastness is great, doubles the stun of your fighter. Ooh, that's cool. I think this is obvious, but Toru 2 is a pass. Oh, yeah, absolutely a pass. Unless you're into that kind of shit. Again, I'm not judging unless you want to be judged. Just as you were about to flee from the army, things took an unexpected turn for you. You met the captain of a small mercenary army. Who seemed to share the same ill will toward the kingdom of Rondon as you did. The common folk was starting to gather around the charismatic leader, Lagarde, who shared humble origins, similar to farmers and villagers alike. There was definitely something otherworldly in his stature. Lagarde saw potential in you, and with warm words, he almost seduced you to join his band of mercenaries, thanks to your rigorous discipline. Grogoroth discipline. You took a high position in his army in the Knights of the Midnight Sun. Your army was growing fast in both size and influence in the western regions. The kingdom of Rondon would first use your services to their own benefit, but soon saw you more as a possible threat to the modern reigns. Griffith March? I'm pretty sure that Lagarde is literally based on Griffith. Oof. Like, yeah. I mean, you're not even living plank. It's more of like those old Greek statues that lost their limbs, but also lack of a cock. Something changed with Lagarde as well. He kept more to himself and studied ancient texts and occult. He became obsessed with some relics and artifacts that gave you ominous feelings and terrible nightmares. Things would only spiral towards madness even more when Lagarde decided to raid the northern capital, Oldgard. Without a warning or negotiations, Lagarde killed everyone who stood in the way between him and his mysterious ancient relic. It was this small overblow that was enough of an excuse for the Kingdom of Rondon to turn common folk against Lagarde and justify his imprisonment. As the troops of the Rondon army marched towards your clearly smaller army, you had to choose which position to take in the coming encounter. Spearhead the coming assault. I have not read Berserk only because there will never be an ending, so it will be an eternal cliffhanger. Still a good manga. But yeah, the game maker, the game designer just took Orange. His name is Orange. Basically, the art of the game and the tone of the game is almost everything is inspired by Berserk. What do you mean, Undertaker? Aren't the friends of the author finished the manga with the notes the dude left behind? Wait, they're going to finish it? Like, really? They're going to finish it? The Knights of the Midnight Sun lost the fight. Many of our comrades were slain, but you managed to escape the battlefield. Legard was taken as a captive and to be used most likely as propaganda. Oh, that's cool! you knew you... It's just like the friend of Kiriyama is going to use the notes left behind to finish Dragon Ball. But I can never be sure if that's the true ending. I mean, I'll ask you like that. If Mr. Martin, J.R.R. Martin, passes away before he releases the final book of Game of Thrones, would you consider the TV ending as canonical, or would you consider whatever most likely Brandon Sanderson writes as the ending? Because if I'm not mistaken, Brandon Sanderson studied under Martin and another writer. Not Sanderson, fuck, I forgot his name. I'm not saying that he will continue the books, but I'm just saying they were very close to one another. I've never read Berserk, but I'm pretty sure people are still working on it, and the author left a ton of notes. Oh, that's cool. Either consider the Night King winning as the canon ending over the show ending. Not consider TV ending as canonical now. I don't think anyone considers the TV ending as canonical. You didn't have much time before he would be sentenced to death, so you had to act fast. Even if it seemed like a suicide mission, you decided to save Legard from the prisons he was held in. I'd rather find my favorite fanfic and consider that as the canon ending of the TV show. In my ending, in Badger's ending, they all had a big orgy and they were all pregnant and they were all lived happily ever after. Including the dragons and the ice zombies. The end. And it's still better and makes more sense than the actual ending we got. No, I think Mod and I discussed what an appropriate ending would be when we finished watching the show. When the ending was first aired. And I don't know, I would just scrap the entire season, or at least make some changes to it, like some serious changes to it. Wait, who slept with the dwarf? A giant. Brielle, probably? I've never watched and probably never will watch Game of Thrones. Look, the first few seasons are good. The rest... watch something else. Like... at the first seasons, like watch the first 3 to 4 seasons of Game of Thrones, and then go and watch Bluey, because it makes more sense and it's so much better than the rest that happened in Game of Thrones. Hey Falco, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I know we're supposed to play a game, but instead we're rambling about Game of Thrones. The True Fear and Hunger are the ending of the Game of Thrones we talked along the way. I just came back from lunch and I find that you have met them. Yeah, happens to the best of us. It's like The Walking Dead and Lost and many other shows. I stopped watching The Walking Dead, I think, after season 2 or 3. I don't know, like, I don't even remember when I stopped watching The Walking Dead. It just became not fun. And I never bothered with Lost. But I get what you say, like, I think some shows need to know when to end. Because then it goes on and on and on and on and it never ends. I've been told it is just a lot of Alabama relationship between characters. No, not a lot. Like, there are 2 characters that are very Alabama. Their son is a fine young man He's not. He's a dickhead. I think there's some cousin relationships. But yeah, it's not as bad as, you know, they make it out. It's bad, but not as bad. Oh, and we're going with Jean Dark Woman. Hell yes. We're going to try different characters until I find something I vibe with. And die less with. Ooh, Gartner. Gartner is a good taste. Before leaving for your desperate journey, you decide to stock up on equipment items. Rush straight after him. You learn dash. So what's her story as of now? Of Darth? She was a holy knight, and then some really... And then she was like... Oh, war! Oh, whoa, oh, I don't like war. War bad, actually. War crimes are bad, actually, but we're in medieval, so there is no such thing as war crimes. That's just horrible. So she told her parents, yo, I don't think I want... Now, she comes from a very, like, apparently high society family. And she was like, I don't want to be a knight anymore. This is actually traumatizing. I want to go to therapy. And they were like, no, go fuck yourself. You're gonna be a knight. You're going to ruin the family. And she was like, bitch. And so she ran away. And then she found handsome guy named Not Griffith. And Not Griffith had an assassin army party thingy going on. And she joined them. And she was very loyal to Not Griffith. Casca story, but is also rich. So wait, and she was like... And she was like, damn, I sure love being an assassin. It sure is better than being a knight. I'm killing people here, and I'm killing people here. I guess one trauma is worse than the other. And she was like, fun, and everything was well, and she felt like a valuable member of, like, Not Griffith's army. And then the big army was like, bitch, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? We're gonna clap your ass. And so they did. By destroying the assassin army, capturing Lagarde for propaganda, and she somehow survived by the power of plot armor. Which is weird because it's fear and hunger. Your plot armor is as thick as paper. But she survived. And she was like, oh shit, I need to save Lagarde because if I won't do it, they will use his capturing for propaganda, and propaganda is bad. And then they're going to execute him, which is also not very fun. Yeah. That's the story pretty much. So now she runs to the dungeons of fear and hunger to save Not Griffith. Salvatore Ganache? What? No, we're talking about Not Griffith. He scared me again! Rude? No, we're going to try her again. That was bullshit. No, wait. Wrong button. Wrong button. No, wrong! Wrong! 1 second. 1 second. Technical difficulties. 1 moment. I leave game, I come back. Wait. Also, nobody said anything about the pinecone pig I have on my back. I thought you would like it. Next time, go for the leg, the other leg, the other leg. There, I fix. Every second of her turn, you need to guard against the guard, otherwise they will initiate a coin flip attack. Yep, I saw. Despacito. No, we're going to try again. Zoophobia. She has decent enough weapon. Iron Spear is supposed to be good enough for the start of the game. Thank you. Look, Badger only wants compliments every now and then, you know? Okay, this time I wasn't scared. This time I was angry. Why do you keep missing? Yeah, I too think that spear is the superior weapon. Are you entertained? What is the ring of the steel thing? A cursed ring that is said to make blood still and thus prevent bleeding. There is no way to explain but magic. Actually, I want to equip it. Oh, but... By the way, if you have fast stance, it's good to open with it. Oh, it's not a passive skill. Okay, I didn't find shit. And yes, we do have fast stance. Oh, this is the book I wanted! What is the name of the pinecone? Pedro Parali, Jim Cunningham, Troy Rogers, tell us. His name is Richard Dickinson. Or maybe Richard Dickendaughter. I didn't ask about his sexual orientation. Plus, I think they give you more defense. Oh, really? On the I said the pinecone is called Tripper Pines. Nah, I think Richard Dickendaughter is a good enough. Or Dickinson, or Dick in non-binary child, adult, Richard Dickbottom. Yes, Richard Dickbottom. Who? Not in child. The pinecone cake doesn't go around children. Not anymore. On the subject discussed earlier, in our last exchange, we no longer have need for those captivates. What you do with those poor bastards is none of my concern. And now you get demonetized. No. We don't put things inside children. Besides food. Kids love food. Kids love candy. I don't know what candy, but kids love candy. All kids love candy. This is the only thing you put inside children. Food. And water. They need to stay hydrated. They're growing. They need water to grow. Big and healthy bones with water. And fins, I guess. And fish. Your kids need fish. So you put fish in children. Because it's also good and healthy for brain. If they have one after all the TikTok brain rot. And medicine. Kids need medicine to not die at young age. What are we in medieval times? Yeah, this is also you can put in children. Those are the only things you put in children. Food, water, medicine, and fish. Yes. And thermometer when they're sick. In their mouth. In their mouth. You put a thermometer or in their ear. Okay? Don't... YouTube, be gentle on me. Dick and Dot. I think Dot is used to indicate daughter in the names very well, son. Yep. No, I think Richard Dickbottom is good enough, Gartner. Since Badger has a pinecone, does it mean that there is actually a piece of gore or a pee-pee on top of Badger? Yes. All hail Richard Dickbottom. Hail Dickbottom. And medicine and knowledge. Yes, knowledge you also put inside children. If there is anything that works inside the brain, yeah. Why else do we send them to school? To be bullied? If it's in America, it's to be shot. Don't put fish in children. No, why not? Fish is healthy for children. Fish is very healthy for kids. It's good for hair, it's good for nails, it's good for brain. You want to put fish in children? I think we all would fit very well as monsters in Dungeons of Fear and Hunger. We're all some demented hoodlums. We are fine. We are I am good role model. And by role model, I mean I could be a model and I roll a lot. What about fish or chocolat? The fuck is fish or chocolat? Is that a real thing or is it just fish covered in chocolate? The children here for the minds. Yes, this is why we let them play Minecraft but not watch the Minecraft movie because god, this shit is scarier than Dungeons of Fear and Hunger. Lord Dickbottom, I am at your service. The darkness calls to them. The fear and hunger, but I'm not hungry. I made a kick-ass dinner tonight. I will clip what you said about American schools. Didn't they have a school shooting yesterday or like 2 days ago? Like a 14-year-old kid showed up the school? Like, I'm not kidding. It was like 2 days ago. Like, America, get your act together. Don't blame me. Blame the Americanos. On the subject discussed earlier in our last exchange, we no longer have need for those captivates. What you do with those poor bastards is none of my concern. If you do go with your wicked plans, please make sure you leave no one talking about the studies performed. No witnesses, so to speak. Cruelty is not unheard in times of war. I'm sure you, if anyone, should know this. I'd not be surprised if there was... It was literally 2 days ago. It's worse than the... Oof. I mean... I guess? Oh! Can I have a wet wipe? I think I spilled a bit of juice. So we won't have bugs. Thank you. No, I don't have water. I had water. In past tense. There. We don't want bugs. There. Better. Cruelty is not unheard in times of war. I'm sure you, if anyone, should know this. What the fuck is an intifada? Look. I think it's one of those things you should Google. But basically, it's a time that when Mod and I were kids, and Omer, and D Gaming, when we were kids, a lot of bad things happened, including suicide bombing and stabbings, to say the least. And it was horrible because my mother just started being a nurse at the time. And it was a horrible, horrible time to be alive. It was anything but magical. You know, my mom was... I didn't tell you that my mom was in shift when the dolphinarium thing happened. And she told me once the things she saw, and she said I was in the shift and I had to take off the cloth of one of the bodies, and there were like fountains of blood coming out of the eyes. Some really terrifying shit. Yeah. It was horrible. And and basically the Dolphinarium was a club that was like it was a dance club for mostly like teenagers. Like they didn't sell much. Some days of the week they wouldn't sell alcohol, so kids would come there to just listen to music and dance. And somebody came and basically suicide bombed himself. Yeah, it was in like the middle of the night. Like it's a trauma thing that like you press it so back, and then when you talk about it, it's like flooding up again. No, it was horrible. I think most of the kids died. Like I'm talking to you about kids like 15, 16 year old kids. You know, high school children. And let's not talk about the restaurants, and let's not talk about the buses. And yeah, it was so bad. And when you see the protests now, when they say it like that they want it, it's like, yeah, it's nothing good. It's not that they want fajitas. It's not fajitas. When it's dark fantasy, when we have real life, that's horrible. Absolutely. And now America is doing it to itself. What do you mean? But some things, yeah, it is. It was, again, you can read on it, like, it was, how old were we? Shit, it was like 2002? So like, it was more, whoa, it was 22 years ago, shit. I was, what, 8 years old, 9 years old? Yeah, it's not fajitas. Ah, yeah, the shooty bang bang. I'm lucky growing up in Sweden. The only school attack we had was a guy wearing a Darth Vader mask and carrying a machete. What the fuck? You make it sound so casual. So yeah, Ken was dressed as Darth Vader. And he started butchering children. How hard it is to go to a school and not try to kill children. Signed, someone who hates children. How come the person who hates children is more reasonable than the people trying to kill children? Actually, yeah, you're right, Mod. But some things exceed the limits any human should ever experience, so we do not want word going around. Take no insult in my words, but for my own sake too, I hope I never hear from you again. Captain Rudimer. Does it mean she knows lockpicking now? Oh, she knows lockpicking. That was simple. No, I'm not German. I get it a lot, but I'm not German. I mean, he's not rude yet, but also I don't... wait, is Captain Rudimer the one who turned out to be Chrome Waller? After years in the dungeon? Legit acted like Michael Myers, never spoke a word. Students took pictures with him and he just stood there. What the fuck? Yo, what do you have in drinking water, Sweden? Lockpicking is one of the best non-combat skills in the game. Yeah, I had a hunch. Confused or concussion, fracture or broken bone, bleeding wounds. When the teacher asked him to leave, he just nodded and went ham on the teacher. Yeah, I guess it is Sweetie Todd. But also, what the fuck? Don't you guys in Sweden have, like, police? Because, like, if I had someone who comes to school with a real-life machete, and not a toy machete, but a real-life machete, I would probably call the police on that kid. Let them pew-pew the motherfucker to bits. Like, things you should bring to school. A ruler, water bottle, lunch or lunch money, books, pencil, eraser, not machete, and not gun. Not machete and not gun. Poisoned, parasitic intestine worms, momentary stun. Such people be like, he has no shield or an arm ring. He must be a farmer. What the fuck? Now, that's a psycho when I read one. You guys sure that once we didn't take some vacation in the Fagger Hall, play stupid game, win stupid prizes? Absolutely easy now. Don't go to school with weapon. It's as simple as that. Again, take a skateboard to school, take a soccer ball to school, take a basketball to school, take whatever game you want to school. Don't bring a gun. And don't bring a knife or a machete or whatever other weapon you have lying around. How did you get a machete? Do you people in Sweden just sell machetes in the fucking Walmart? Intestine worms my favorite. They help you with the weight management. It's like you're always with intestine worms. You're never alone because you always have friends in your stomach. No, in IKEA. No, but in IKEA you need to build your own machete. It seems like a bit of a hassle. When police told him to get on the ground, he silently looked at them, tilted his head, and walked towards them and raised the machete. What the fuck? Can I bring a mayonnaise? Yes, you can bring a mayonnaise to school. Like, I'm not surprised they shot him, but also, did they find out what the fuck is his deal? Infected wound on arm, infected wound on leg, blindness or other eye trauma. Severe mental trauma, severe physical trauma, severe... what? I like this icon. Can we turn it into an emote? Of the severe anal bleeding? It's kinda cute. It looks like boobs with a... I like it. Don't ask why I like it, I just like it. But also, why would we have severe anal bleeding in the game? In the Venezuelan equivalent of an IKEA, they sell them. I once saw one that like 40 bucks. Is 40 bucks a lot for a machete, or is it cheap for a machete? Trollhättan school attack. I know that we're supposed to play the game, but honestly, the conversation is getting too interesting. Trollhättan school stabbing. Yeah, the guy doesn't seem very sane. What? Yeah. It's around the same price. So it's a regular price for a machete. He wore military uniform and a Darth Vader mask. Yeah, I'm going to read you the Wikipedia article On 22nd October 2015, a mass stabbing occurred at Cronan School, a high school in Trollhättan, Sweden. Am I reading it right? Trollhättan? 21-year-old Anton Lundin Pettersson killed 3 people and injured another with a sword, later dying from gunshot wounds sustained during his apprehension. The initial police investigation concluded that Pettersson was motivated by opposition to immigration and had chosen the school as his target due to its location in a neighborhood with a high immigrant population. Mate, you know that if you don't like immigrants, you can just, I don't know, protest? You know, you live in a democracy. Like, you know, you go to protest, you go to do... I don't know, you don't go and stab children. That's the type of bleeding you might get if you're a pretty boy like Kahara and lose a coin flip. Oh! The initial police investigation concluded... the city of Trollhättan has a history of previous hate crimes, including an arson attack at a mosque in the 1990s. It has been described as the most ethnically segregated city in Sweden. Pettersson entered Cronan at 10:06 wearing a black clothing, a cape, a style helmet, and a paintball mask. At first, eyewitnesses believed Pettersson's presence to be a Halloween prank. Media outlets compared Pettersson's appearance to the appearance of Darth Vader, a fictional character in the film franchise Star Wars. Actually, yeah, it doesn't look much like Darth Vader, but it does look like, I don't know, a paintball mask, I think. You went Michael Myers on them for being immigrants, yeah. That's what you get when you have a meeting with my man, Bueno Excelente. Jesus. 20-year-old teaching assistant Lavin Eskandar confronted Pettersson, who immediately stabbed him. Eskandar died at the scene. Pettersson then stabbed the 15-year-old Somali student, Ahmed Hassan, who died from his injuries later in the hospital. Pettersson then stabbed the 15-year-old unnamed Syrian student, who survived his injuries. Whilst wandering in the halls, 2 students encountered Pettersson and, believing his presence to be a Halloween prank, posed with him and took a picture. What the fuck? Niklas Hallgren, the city's police chief, said that Pettersson spared them due to them having white skin. Shortly after, a 42-year-old teacher, Nazir Amso, confronted Pettersson and demanded he remove his mask. Pettersson then charged at Amso and stabbed him. Amso died of his injuries 6 weeks later in hospital on December 3rd. Shortly before 10:16, police officers arrived at the scene. 10 minutes after Pettersson arrived at the school, Pettersson reportedly charged at police and was shot in the abdomen, later dying from his injuries in the hospital. Anton Niklas Lundin Pettersson was identified as the attacker by Expressen. Pettersson had no criminal record and was not a member of any political organization, but had supported petition by Sweden Democrats to initiate a referendum on immigration. According to Aftonbladet, Pettersson had visited far-right and extremist websites supporting Adolf Hitler and Nazi Germany, and had also joined a Facebook group that opposed immigration into Sweden. The Swedish Security Service was called in to investigate these findings. I like that we are having this conversation with severe anal bleeding on screen. I told you we need to turn it into an emote. You can see the picture on the internet. I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't think I will. Pettersson lived in an apartment building far away from Cronan, but chose to attack the school due to it being in Kronogarden, a town with a high immigrant population. Police cited this as more evidence toward his motive. Former classmates described Pettersson as a lonely person who lived in his own world and dressed in black clothing, influenced by the emo rock scene. Bjorn Iller, a survivor of the 2011 Norway attack, wrote in The Guardian that in 2013 Pettersson had liked a YouTube video of former Ku Klux Klan leader Johnny Lee Clary, testifying how a positive experience with a black man had caused him to disavow his previous held racist beliefs. He was also said to have interacted with online content that demeaned women and religious groups. It's like a checklist at this point. It is 2 girls and a guy just stand there with a tilted head and looking at the camera. Jesus. But yeah, the guy's like literally, he has a checklist. Self-harm scars were found on his arm, and it was later revealed that he had completed an online test for depression, along with watching videos of people committing suicide. He had saving material surrounding hopelessness, being misunderstood, self-hatred, violence, and death, along with material suggesting he was uncertain about his sexual identity. Guys, if you're feeling those things, go to therapy. Don't go and stab children. Also, don't follow Nazis. Yeah, don't be pro-Nazis. Also important thing. Nazis are not cool. On the morning of 23rd October, a day after the attack, Swedish police and media confirmed that the attack had racist motives and that it was a hate crime. Niklas Hallgren, the city's police chief, stated that all the victims of the attack were dark-skinned. Head of investigation Thord Haraldsson said that CCTV footage showed that Peterson spared the lives of students with white skin. The initial police investigation concluded that Peterson was motivated by opposition to immigration and had chosen the school as his target due to its location in a neighborhood with a high immigration population. Yes, but Badger is very wise. What if the child is a brat? No, you cannot kill the child! Hi Rose, how you doing? We are talking about something bad that happened in Sweden in 2015. But also we are playing the game. And also anal bleeding. After the news of the attack, Prime Minister Stefan Löfven traveled to Trollhättan, calling it a black day for the country. Minister of Integration and Anders Ygeman wrote on Twitter, "It is with sadness and dismay I received the news of the attack on the school in Trollhättan. My thoughts go to the victims and their families. King Carl XVI, Gustav, said that the royal family received the news with great dismay and sadness." I'm glad, Rost. You feel free to tell me what to do. Fangir becomes backdrop to reading about a guy going into school with a machete. I mean, they don't say it's a machete here, they say it's a sword, but you know, it's the same. During the days leading up to Halloween, there were reports of people wearing suspicious outfits or brandishing weapons, which were discovered to be people celebrating Halloween. The police warned the public not to carry imitation weapons with their Halloween costumes to avoid potentially dangerous misunderstandings. Cronan School remained closed until November 2nd, when it reopened with higher security. On 29th November 2017, a book about the attack was published. That's some Aldrig Fixke. How was I Undertaker? Translation, what was never supposed to happen. The book contained information about the attack previously unavailable to the public, including a message Peterson sent to an online friend before the attack that the Peterson family did not know about. The author, Asa Erlandsson, spoke to the brother of Peterson. Erlandsson won the Stora Journalistpriset for the book. Third time the charm, the Swedish Vader is almost as big of an L as the Nickelodeon Pew guy. The Nickelodeon Pew guy? I'm sorry, next time I will learn Swedish on the spot. But who is the Nickelodeon Pew guy? On 15 March 2019, two consecutive mass shootings occurred in a terrorist attack on two mosques in Christchurch, New Zealand, where 51 people were killed and 40 others were injured. The perpetrator behind the shooting mentioned Peterson in his manifesto and declared his support for him, in addition to writing Peterson's name on one of his guns. Yeah, okay, we can continue the game. I mean, I don't even know what Swedish sounds like. The only things I know about Sweden is some of the food and ABBA. The Nickelodeon shooter? What is the Nickelodeon shooter? God, this stream is getting depressing. Nickelodeon. Nicolas Cruz? You mean the one in Parkland? Andrew Ster? Eaton Town West Market shooting in Pennsylvania. In the early hours of the morning of June 8, 2017, employees at West Market supermarket in Eaton Township, Pennsylvania, United States, were stocking and closing the stores for the night. Shortly is that the guy that had like a thing on the for the ghost from what's her face? The ghost girl from that one show, Danny Phantom, that had a YouTube channel. Is that the guy? That is spelled one lady? Temporary paralysis, strong toxic poisoning. Different stages of anger, different stages of fear. This book by no means covers everything under the sun and stars, and thus it should only be used as a reference. Okay. Okay, that's a bit awkward. Dude was unhinged and believed he would turn into a magical ghost girl and join the music ghost girl from Danny Phantom band if he managed to take enough people with. Yeah, I saw a video about him. God, the man was fucking messed up, like completely messed up. Yeah, we talked with you. Yeah, we talked with you. Wait, did the dungeons... the dungeon changed? Oh, okay. Oh, cheese. Okay, now we are going to talk. Not first. What is your origin? I am but a wretched being on a holy pilgrimage. All the priests of the Western world dream of delving down these dungeons. Which god do you serve? We serve all the gods, despite the common folk blaming the dark times on the older gods, who also value their teachings. Grogoroth, Sylvian, or Olmer, the Ascended One, the original destroyer and creators. Grogoroth, he who is followed by death and destruction. Walks up to priest. Have you heard of what happened in Tolhaden? Sylvian, the goddess, she is the opposite of Grogoroth and brings forth new life and love. Do not disturb my chanting. You are ruining the summoning. Oh, okay. Now I think offer some more. It's rather minimalistic in design. I think it kind of helps you in some places. The priest robe. Fair and hunger free. We don't know when, but what happened. Wait. There is gonna be a fair and hunger free? Oh wait, I forgot to sacrifice the guy. Red herb. No, no, I. Oh, okay. I know that the internet will go wild for a fair and hunger free. Now where the fuck is the library? People have compared the Swedish language to the Swedish cook from the Muppets, but stop, we do not go okay, but is Swedish food as good as his? Yeah, I know. Wait. I found something. Full of meat poison that is said to kill parasites and worms inside the host body. Oh, we got a bonzo. Oh, okay. Salami. I mean, she's not hungry. Hide. I could have sworn. Stupid mind, stupid mind. Oh, it's Cromwaller. Where is the library? They will create an idol of our fears. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there is a library here. Oh, hi, hello. I checked them earlier. Okay, we got the key, but where is the fucking... Where's the fucking library? Oh, you woke up. Yeah. Do you want to travel together? Okay. Do you know where I can find... I have an infection. Oh. Where is the stupid library? I found the library. Huh? You're with the same mind still. I'll be fine. It said that it can kill an infection. What are you doing here? What does it look like? I can see how a brute like yourself would understand the meaning of libraries. Yeah. It said infection as well. Book of Enlightenment. Wait, doesn't it mean I get a save? Isn't it like a rare item? I saw my status. I'm poisoned. Yes, I remember that well. Okay, I'm taking a 2-second break to go to the restroom, and I'll be back in a jiffy. And I am back. And also Baphomet has titties. Let's continue. Look, if we die, at least we know what to do from the save point, you know? But it will be a shame because we will lose our Book of Enlightenment, most likely. Nostramus. 13th of the 5th moon of 1109. The prolonged studies with the black growth hormone finally produced some results. The black liquid has proven to be very potent in my previous research, but this new discovery is unlike anything I expected. A mixture with human blood has created a new artificial life form. The results are a tiny fetus with human features. It is breathing lightly and seems to be in constant agony. Nostramus, first of the half moon of 1109. The life form is ever so hungry, but no matter how much nourishment I feed it, there is no visible growth. I'm doing experiments with different sources of food, but nothing seems to work. It's as if this miserable being is destined to forever remain in this state of constant agony. Nostramus, 30th of the half moon of 1109. The appetite is nothing short of astonishing, but it produces no effect in its growth. Nostramus, 2nd of the 6th moon of 1109. I killed a child. It had no purpose in this world. But to be honest, if I meet them in real life, it would probably be pass, or almost every character I said smash will probably pass in IRL. Cowards! Y'all be cowards. If I say smash, I mean it. I'm questioning whether we, as humans, were ever meant to create artificial life. I must once again study the teachings of the older gods to attain such miracles. Okay. I know heroes people who still have sex. And? This book contains instructions on how to skin an animal or a humanoid creature, how to make a believable disguise out of the flayed leather or fur. Use skinning knife with precise movement to tear the skin from muscle, tissue, and bone. With enough pieces of leather, you can use them to make an outfit, a disguise of sorts. This disguise will mask any human scent, be it a scent of fear or hunger. It's the name of the game! You'll be able to fool the beast in your hand. Hey, Kisamius, how you doing? Caution is advised, though, as this masking technique doesn't work if you get too close to the beast. Oh, that's cool. But I need a knife. Studies of Olmer. We didn't find the Olmer. Studies of Olmer. Born from humble origins of a virgin mother. Human origin with the seed laid down by a false god. Is it like Jesus? A god walking amongst men, Olmer would gather 12 apostles from his most trusted companions. Together they were to bring back the old world order. Is that like Jesus? Kings and sultans of the time would not stand idle when a man of undeniable godlike posture came down to their golden city gates. While wearing such a disguise, no god will attack you unless you directly touch them. Oh, that's cool. But I still need a knife. Instead, they would capture Olmer, the newborn god would be nailed onto a cross, arms spread wide, and be left for the cross to feast on. Oh, okay. But Olmer was to ascend, arms still widespread, from the cross he would serve. Becoming the symbol we know of today, turning his cross-ridden posture into something greater, a symbol of hope and domination. Spending 3 days and nights at the city of the gods, Mahabre, he would return among men. With his mourning 11 apostles, he would murder the kings and sultans of the time, as was just, bringing back the old world order. The Penance Knights. Why is this box so low compared to the other box? Oh god. Ahem. The Penance Knights are a special unit of the Vatican City that wear tailor-made armors. The Penance Knights are used in the most perilous tasks and missions where the chances of survival are especially low. And you can cast Necromancy on him when you find him in the harbor. Doesn't it make his pee-pee grow? Thus, the armor has been designed only to be put on. There's no removing it once one is chosen for the mission. Oh, it's the Iron Maiden armor that is like super OP but makes you bleed a lot. The armor has rows of small spikes that drill into the skin of its wearer. The pain is meant to cleanse the mind for the task at hand and also heighten the fury in the midst of combat. Because of the nature of the Penance Knights and the Penance armor, only convicts with life and death sentences are recruited to the unit. No, she was a Holy Knight, as far as we know. If she was a Penance Knight, she would wear that Iron Maiden thing. Basically, as soon as you wear it, you cannot wear any other armor, but doesn't matter because it's one of the best armors in the game. However, it makes you constantly bleed. So you need to take care of your HP like all the time. So yeah, she couldn't be a Penance Knight. The recruits are given one last chance to repent their crimes and atone their sins before Ascended One, Almer passes on the final judgment. Lovely. Okay, we took care of the infection. Hold it! Oh. Wait, giving extremely powerful armor to a convicted criminal doesn't seem like a good idea. Because they will die regardless. You will eventually die wearing this armor because it's like an Iron Maiden. It's like a very good armor, but like, you will die. So okay, you can try and betray people, you know, by wearing the armor. But then what? Good, Undertaker, that's my job. So it seems more like an elaborate torture with the benefit of getting an elite soldier. Again, this is why they took criminals to do it. It's like, okay, you're gonna die regardless. Do you wanna die by hanging, beheading, sacrifice, or be a soldier? They're not gonna live long enough to rebel against you. Yeah, I guess so. Also, Kisamis, if you're still here, I have a question for you. I see. Seems like you still retain your sanity. In a way, it's reassuring to see that I'm not completely alone here. Tell me, are you evil? No. Only time will tell. You'll be surprised what you truly are capable of once you stay long enough here. But your presence here just means these dungeons will claim one more victim. And the evil residing here will grow that much stronger. If I were you, I would try to escape these ancient walls by any means necessary. Like, from what it sounds like to me, you know, they would just put someone in the armor, like, before they're dropping them into combat. They're like, okay, you have your chance of, like, asking for forgiveness from the priest or god or whatever. And then they put, like, the armor on you and they throw you into combat. And, like, okay, you're in a heavy as fuck armor. Okay. Which basically makes you immune to everything, but you're constantly bleeding and you're constantly in pain. You know? So you just flail around with a sword until you die. For a sec, I hope our path will cross again here. Stay cautious in the dungeons. The air of this place is of pure kind. It's not here just to torment us. It's not here to spread its roots into the surrounding world. Even if the dungeon's vile traps and the crypt monsters would lead you to believe otherwise, its interests are already past this world, and this place is a mere relic from its long story. You seem familiar with this evil. Yeah, yes. My kind, the northern people of Oldgard. We found the dark continents of Vinland from the far reaches of the west. The moment you lay your eyes on the crooked mountains and the twisted forests of those lands, you feel the presence of a greater evil. It's that same evil that resides here. Who are you? You can call me Rangvalder. I'm from the north, from the kingdom of Oldgard. Why are you here? I'm here to find the relic that a certain person took from my people. This man is imprisoned somewhere deep down below. Maybe it's safer together? No doubt it would be for you. But for the time being, I'll be traveling with you. It reminds you of your childhood, when your father used to teach you swordsmanship with a similar dagger. It might be a suitable weapon for children, but for adults it's too small. Oh, it's the butterfly guy! You search the barrel for anything useful. You find a bag of wheat flour. You find water vial. Guard is courtyard in Swedish. Oh, I learned a new word. I drank the water, now what? You find a cabbage. Nice. A blue herb. Tomatoes. So garden is small yard. You can combine stick and cloth piece to make a torch, but I think I have like 2 or 3 torches. Leave me be, please. I'm turning into a butterfly. I'm going to be a pretty butterfly. Okay. Badger in Swedish is gravling? That sounds cute. Okay, we're doing better already. Oh, hello. Oh, hello! Welcome to the meadows, oh traveler. Let us ease your suffering. The first one is free. Hi, hello. Oh, I'll take this if you don't mind. Hello. Are you looking for a partner? Sure. Tehon? Did I say it right? Tehon? Just take off your clothes and put on this mask. Oh. I joined the party! With the actor fainting with the Sylvian is going. And I'm supposed to be healthy. I'm still poisoned, but I'm better. Pray to Olmer. You finish praying. I feel like I missed something. Kote Pinecone. Okay. The hexen creates a connection to the gods, both new and the old. To get closer to the older gods, you must work your way up and gain their affinity. With each circle, you get closer to them. The new gods only pass on their knowledge to those who share the same birth sign and soul with them. I don't know, surprise me with any fun words. It's very weird to control the circle thingy. No. Had Mormor? It's an enemy in the game. If I remember correctly, this guy is an asshole. I'm working on it. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, we found the girl. I'm not going to sacrifice the child. Isn't she like super important? But I think, isn't it like exclusive to the hardest difficulty? Good. Okay, now we can learn Blood Portal. Like, I don't know how many endings I will get. I'll just try to get the most out of this game. Ratzla Och. Hardest difficulty is hard, and on it you can't have teammates unless they're your summons, skellies, or zombies. Okay, you know, it's funny that the Jeanne d'Arc woman is praying to the equivalent of Jesus. Yeah. Okay, let's go and make a blood portal. Miedo y hambre? Like, the Hebrew one doesn't, the Hebrew translation doesn't sound as sexy. In Hebrew it's like pachad vera'av, and it doesn't sound very sexy in my opinion. I forgot where the circle is! Lagarde is so dead. Glod is Strachesphere and Hager in Polish. Okay, let's go. Yeah, my streams are always educational, what do you mean? Do you feel like our streams are not educational, mod? I forgot where the library was. I think it was here. There it is. Oh, he left. Okay, we don't have an explosive vial, which is less than lovely. Eteva tre fira fem sex ju atta nio tio. Here, I know Swedish. If you know a bunch of stuff, you always have a library in your head. Yeah. The question is, are the things I know useful? You don't happen to have an explosive vial with you, do you? Yeah, doesn't seem like I can continue here. She will leave. Okay, let's go to Bachman and try and save. Yeah. The child will live. Oh. No, Bachman is up there. Fuck me. So we didn't save. Wait. But I have the book, no? Okay, Mr. Lagarde is already dead, so that happens. Okay, I need to find the way to the prison. Oh, that doesn't look like prison. Okay. We're not going to jump into the pit. There's of course some guts here. No, honestly, no, fuck it. Girl, do you like mushroom? No. Go check those gold piles once you save the game. No! I don't think I will. Okay. Oh, nice. A quill. Oh! Oh! It can fight without a head. Can't you take meat out of those gold piles? I'm not hungry, I need health. Tinder boxes. Oil. Captain Rudimer, 30th of April, 1590. It was a mistake to take this position in these dungeons. It's next to impossible to keep any kind of order among troops here. But one of the bets in here is one per game completely safe spot. Really? That's good to know. There are powers at play here that we as mere mortals cannot fight against. I've come to accept the madness. A naked prisoner crucified on a sacrificial statue with his guts hanging out. Just another day in the dungeons. More and more troops committing suicide every day. More food for those left. Orders to let some cultists do their wicked rituals here. Anything goes. All the gore and macabre scenery has become trivial to me. The high priest demanded that we give them our prized prisoner, the captain of the mercenary army, Lagarde of the Midnight Sun. I hesitated at first. After all, his worth in propaganda alone cannot be underestimated, but those priests somehow convinced higher ups of their ways. Swedish contribution to gaming is with Minecraft, Candy Crush, Little Nightmares, Mirror's Edge, Amnesia Battlefield, and Geometry Dash, and Fear and Hunger. One of the beds in the cell somewhere in this general location. Okay, I'm going to try all the beds until I find safe one. The guard was transferred to the lower levels, below the mines. I have no idea what is the purpose behind these. Nothing good can come out of it. But orders are orders. I feel bad for the bullman. It's obvious the kingdom of Rondon backstabbed him, just because he was gaining influence at such a rapid rate, and now his story ends here, defiled in some unholy practices. A bonzo. Oh, it's finished? That's cool, I thought it was. I really thought it was Swedish. I mean, we had a decent run. Yeah, the stinger! Honestly, I think we had a decent run. But I think it's hard to return to the safe file because we are poisoned. Yeah, I think we did a good enough job at our third run. I think I'm getting better. No? I think we're definitely getting better. I mean, yeah, it was self-inflicted, but... However, I managed to cure the infection. Okay, let's try our third one. Just doing some thinking. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. We did so well. We really did very, very well. Considering everything. Okay, we didn't try Enki. Another Despacito? Sure. Anki squishes Pepper Castle can maybe get a few skills on his side. You're probably better off learning the game with Kahara or Darth. Okay. I say we'll give Kahara another try. Even though Darth was fun. Let's give him a name. We didn't give them names yet, so let's call him Badger. Why does it start with a... Oh. Wait. Badger's stupid. But it's up to you. The name of the game is Experimentation Exploration. Yeah, I guess. Are you winning? I mean, we died 3 times, but every time we got better. No, I'm seriously saying, I think every time we died so far, I got better. My issue was, my biggest issue was, that as Darth, I poisoned myself, and that kinda killed the run. I'm not reading it because we already read it. Yes. I mean, I'm slowly learning the game. So basically the Stinger Busters is the little kill for the run, yes? No! The issue is not the Stinger guy. The issue is that I was poisoned. That even the orgy didn't save me. Because here's the thing. Okay? I fought the torturer guy. Not a hard fight, honestly. It was kind of disappointing. He infected me. I got a potion that said, okay, can kill parasites and worms. Or can kill infections and worms. So I was like, oh, okay, I will just drink it and I won't be infected anymore. And not only I stayed infected, but I was still poisoned. You know what would have been funny? If I cut off my leg and it was the wrong leg. Escape plan is amazing. You can practically run away from anything. Really? Okay, so I misunderstood. Okay, first of all, let's deal with Mr. Fuckhead. Mr. Fuckhead? Yeah, there you are, Mr. Fuckhead. Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind. Oops, I cut off the wrong foot. Wrong leg! Wait, I can use my mouse? Everything is so much easier with the mouse. I can't click with the mouse, I can only choose. I will take it. Oh, absolutely, Jaka. Oh, absolutely. Funniest shit ever. I wanna press on the penis, please. Let me... I will figure it out. Down! It doesn't let me press on his cock. Wait. Wait. No. Head. Torso. No. Wait. Oh. The leg in the middle. Oh, fuck me. I think of Ace Ventura with him screaming and looking at each of his injured leg. Oh, I love that movie. Wait, isn't it also the movie that he comes out of a rhino's ass? Oh, I loved it. It's also the one with the slinky, you know? Everybody loves a slinky. Everybody loves a slinky. Come on, let's rewatch that movie. We never watched it together. It's not the one with the dolphin, right? Or is it the one with the dolphin? I think it's not the one with the dolphin. By the way, you can easily gather stuff from the birds outside. Yes, I know. But we can also return there later and pick it up. I think Jaka is having the time of his life. Oh, okay. We are having a new thing on stream. Do it for Jaka. Do it for Jaka! You also need to watch Coraline, damn it. I know. Also, my chair got shorter for whatever reason. Go. No, he uses his available hand. Oops. No, we're going to try again. This one doesn't count. No, back. No, back. Un momento. We're having technical difficulties again because Badger doesn't know the controls better. Technical difficulties music. Technical difficulties. They are technically difficult. Technical difficulties. They are technically difficult. I fix. Badger fix. Not bye-bye. Badger fix. That was a really stingy run. But yeah. No, we're going to try again. We died after less than a minute. No. bit like the Black Knight from the Monty Python, the Holy Grail. This is but a mere flesh wound. Yeah, and the fucker has a lot of flesh to wound. He slapped me with his cock. He's hungry. Have a carrot. Why are you so hungry? We just started. The guard does the helicopter as the attack. Helicopter, helicopter. Or is it the helicopter dick? To impress a chick, do the helicopter dick. Don't slap me with your cock, please. Don't slap me with your cock. Imagine being slapped by a giant cock and you're like, gee, I'm so fucking hungry right now. I could absolutely go for dinner. So have dinner. Book of Forgotten Memories. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to read it. An investigator. I mean, with such a sausage in front of you, makes sense you get hungry. Yeah, makes sense. And then you get asked in hell, how did you die? You will never believe. Also, why hell? Like a siren's call, the book is calling to you. Its macabre leather coverings look irresistible. You feel a twist inside as you take the book from its satchel. You feel great urge to open the book, but at the same time you feel like the consequence might be terrible. Don't leave the book. Don't read it. I don't know how to read anyways. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's Gorgoroth! I think. That's an impressive penis for the human size. Very disappointing for the Gorgoroth size. It turns out that this book is the very book many legends tell about. It goes by many names: The Rites of Madness, Al-Azif, Testament of Gorgoroth, Ex Mortis, and the Necromonicon. Ooh! Heads. Ooh. Also, Book of Forgotten Memories might be a call out to Silent Hill. Yes, sounds about right, but what does it do? The book is summoning power that exceeds your understanding. Next to this ancient presence, you are nothing but feeble ant. Gorgoroth blesses you with new blood magic. You learn hurting. As you finish reading the book, it crumbles into dust before your very eyes. I read the book, but what is Book of the Forgotten Memories? Before I do something stupid again. Book of the Forgotten Memories. That guy is using a guy as a, actually, let's not mention it. I read a fan fiction about this that looks like that, and it was kinda hot, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a Dark Souls RPG. All as if the Necronomicon are of course connected to HP Lovecraft. Yes, isn't like the Necronomicon was all as if it was written by, or at least kept by a guy that I forgot his name. Oh! The Book of the Forgotten Memories is a book that can be found in Fear and Hunger. By using this book, the player character will learn one of the missing skills in their respective branch. If all these potential skills are already learned, then the book can instead be given to Nilvan after exhausting all dialogue for a special item. Also, we can just basically learn Steal, because we already have Dash. As you open the book, you feel warmth and nostalgia that cannot be explained. Memories of your past life flash before your eyes, but some of these memories are not of yours. You remember your ancestors leading a simple yet violent life of mercenaries. A woman action, yeah, I mean that must be warmth at the very least. Also, it doesn't look like a woman, it looks like there's a giant cock, the guy has a giant cock. And Ex Mortis is part of the name for the Necronomicon in Evil Dead series. Oh, really? That's cool. I love how many references there are in this game. You remember how riches and wealth dictated your masters, all while still holding a grasp at freedom by traveling across the non-continents. You remember while murdering cold blood your victims on a highway heist, you had a greeting with the wolf deity of northern parts. You remember how, for a prize of your beloved ones shut up, you could attain greater knowledge. You agreed, of course, being the greedy bastard you were. You remember the wolf deity teaching you his greatest secret. You remembered still. Yeah. Book of Fears. Al-Azif was the name of the Mad Arab? Okay. I thought the Necronomicon was the name of the Necronomicon. Now it looks like Casca from Berserk, by the way. Many of the characters in this game are inspired by Berserk. Also, many of the other things here are inspired by Berserk. Like, even if you look at the cover art of the game, it's pretty much not only the art style, but like it... I mean, if you think that Legard is anything but Griffith, you know. The Books of Fear and Phobias. Oh, my favorite. Necrophobia. Not wanting dead people to marry. Phasmophobia. Not wanting ghosts to marry. Rhabdophobia. Not wanting magicians to marry. Erotophobia. Fear of sex getting married. Zoophobia, fear of animals getting married. Teratophobia, fear of monsters getting married. Panophobia, fear of everything getting married. Apparently not. Why deal in phobias when you can just have paranoia? Yeah. Also, why deal in phobias if you can just let people get married? I forgot where the exit to the backyard is. Oh, it's here. Having panophobia seems like hell on earth. Psychosis! You will live. Or not. There you are, Buckman. Fuck me! But I was doing so well! No, no, no! I was doing so well! I was doing so well! I even got the stupid girl! Wait, does it mean that the torturer doesn't have a pee-pee? Fuck it. We're trying again. We'll just keep trying, eventually we'll make it work. The phobia that somehow Duck is watching you. Why wouldn't you want ducks watching you getting married? Your name is Coconut Boy. Coconut Boy. I was doing so well! It's a reference to Ned's Survival Guide. Again, old people shows. The door is stronger than me. That's kind of depressing. Oh, a lucky coin. And the blue vial. Yeah. List of inmates. It's a list of inmates held captive here in these dungeons. You cannot make any sense of the handwriting. Oh. Yep. Oh, fuck me. I love how you can die just from random shit. Do you happen to have a key, sir? I am bleeding? And infected. I fought a nail. I lost to the nail. Do I have cloth? No, I prayed for the wrong god. Yeah, things are not really going my way, huh? Okay, should I worry that the maggot ran up my arm? Mocha book. Are they ever going your way when you're playing Fangirl? No, nothing ever goes your way when you play Fangirl. Yeah, I know. No. Empty scroll. A torn page. Oh. Yeah. Crow scary. We scared the fucking bird. Did they come from here? Yeah. Well, sorry to be the bearer of the bad news, kid, but I don't have a key. Or maybe a cabbage, cheese. Ooh. Dried meat. Well, sorry kid, you're kinda fucked. Okay, we got rid of the infection. Okay, let's look for a safe spot first. A pipe. Arrow. Rotten meat. Leather helmet. You have a warm dash from Shaked. Aww. Give her, say her hello as well. I left my phone charger at all. Oh. Oh, sevens. Oh, okay. Nope. Yeah, Buckman, can I actually save now? Wait. Yeah, this button. Okay, everyone. Pray. Pray that the game will actually let me save. Does it count as a yes? God. Yes. Yes. I like we just stood there like... Do I have any more apple? Okay. Do you wanna do anything for dinner? Also crossing my fingers for you, Izina. Sure, because I'm getting a bit peckish. Yes. Who thought that saving the game would count as a small victory? Actually, it's not even a small victory, it's one of the biggest victories. The girl will manage. Aha! How do you miss? He's just standing there. How am I missing him? Thank you. Adophobia is the fear of being punished. Oh, hi, Enki. You're hungry? Have a tomato. Ooh, recipes of the 15th century. The book is about recipes from the famous chef André of the Royal Kitchen of Rondon. Even if the book portrays itself as a recipe book, it seems to tell more about the notorious chef André himself. It's more of a biography book, greatly exaggerating his life triumphs and challenges as the royal chef. There seems to be a nice love story twist too, with the princess of the court. Ooh, Enki, go help the girl and make herself useful or not. Enki is annoying. I don't know how to make Enki join me. I'm generally will look up a guide how to make this fucker join me. Between all the romance and betrayal, you find recipes of Chef André's famous meat pie and vegetable pie. I love that even in the 15th century they will write a ridiculous story just for a stupid recipe. Like, mate, I want to learn how to make soup. I don't want to learn how you made the soup inside a girl. Like inside someone's daughter or whatever. It's the 15th century. It could also be a child. The Fellowship. We already read The Fellowship. Imagine if I found another Book of Enlightenment. Pinecone pig instructions! Question, is a pinecone pig, is it like a real thing? In other cultures, like, I don't know, we never built a pinecone pig. We have a pinecone we kept because I thought it was cute. So maybe I can turn it into a pinecone pig. There are instructions on how to build your own pinecone pig. The amulet of good luck and fortune. The pinecone pig seems to originate from the north, from the little villages in the old guard. First you need a narrow stick. Break it into 4 equally long pieces. Align them with each other to make sure they are the right size. Take a well-kept pinecone, push the sticks inside the openings on the pinecone. The sticks should be able to carry the weight of the pinecone, so they should be placed on all 4 sides of the bottom of the pinecone. Mo, do you want to build a pinecone pig? The pinecone pig is ready. Enjoy. I want to build a pinecone pig! Mahavre? Like the city about the book? Like a book about the city? The sights of Mahabra. You have seen them too, haven't you? In your dreams you wander for one lifetime with silhouette of the city in the horizon. You have seen the twin towers that rise next to a black night sky. I'm not gonna make a dark joke about it. Those macabre obelisks telling tales of some older, more cool age. You have one on your back. I know, but I want to build a real one. Honey, do you want to build a pinecone pig? We have a pinecone, we just need a stick. Yes. Wait, do we have more skewers for... We're making a pinecone pig tomorrow and we're going to take pictures of the pinecone pig and put it on YouTube, on Discord, because I don't have social media. If you want to see the pinecone pig we will make, join our Discord. You have seen the Grand Gate with its maddening murals and spirals, patterns beyond understanding. It's not like the sound of wind howling between those hollow streets wasn't enough. You also hear the sound of local residents. Even while all comprehension would dictate this place is long abandoned, you still hear them. You are not alone in this vile part of the world. In your dreams you have seen it, haven't you? The city of Mahabra, the city of gods. Did you know it exists here? Why are you asking me? Studies of Olmer. We already did Olmer. I think. Toast. Yeah, toasties. Badger likes toasties. Putrefying talisman. Honestly, we already have a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm looking for a guide how to recruit Enki because I don't understand. We should be able to recruit this idiot. Okay, we need to get a talisman from a yellow mage. Let's talk to him. Yes. Oh! He scared me. Okay, how do I recruit him? Can be found the second time in the fifth level of the thicket. It says that the god of the depth is close to this place and teaches about them. It can be recruited at this point if the player has been speaking to him and exhausting their dialogue option. Okay, so we just need to bother him. Hello, I came to bother. Outgard is the kingdom of all the warrior tribes of the north. Outgard breeds the finest, the strongest, and the bravest men and women known in this age. We also have a long history in sailing and as traveling merchants. Why are you here? Maybe it's safer together? Okay. And you know, bing, 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 bang, 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 boogie, boogie, boogie. Okay, well better. You found the stick and the pinecone. You can build a luck charm. As far as I know, the pinecone pick doesn't do shit. But I know that there is a scroll that you can find and basically summon everything with that scroll. and you say you want pinecone pig. The game gives you 15 pinecone pigs, and that's about it. Got the other email with tickets. Oh, good, perfect. I remind you, end of September, Mod and I are going on vacation. A deserved vacation. It's also kind of a birthday vacation. So I won't be streaming between the, 24 to the 20... No, I will stream on the 28th, maybe. Depends on how tired we will be. But I won't be streaming between the 24th and the 27th. Is that golem over there? It's trying to become a butterfly. Yes. Oh, it will be a wonderful vacation. There's a blue vial. Guess none of this is explosives. I guess it's a good time to ask, Izina, what is the weather like in Europe right now? Is red file the explosive? Or the acid? No, there is a file called the explosive file. It's an armor. Here, we have a pinecone pig. No, not time, weather. Oh, that's fun. It's hot and dry mostly, at least here in Central Europe. Thank you. Not trying to dox where we are going, but you know. Last time, when I was looking at the weather in Europe. Oh, you're from Indonesia? How are you doing in Indonesian, Jaka? I actually don't know anything about Indonesia. So, Maud and I, we went to a vacation in London like a few years ago. And I looked the weather online, okay? As one should before they travel to a different country. And it said that the weather should be warming up and springy. It should be a spring weather, and there should be like flowers blossoming. Okay? It should be like because it was the start of spring in Europe. So I was like, okay, it's still going, it's going to get warmer, but still gonna be cool. So let's take some sweaters with us and boots in case it's gonna rain because it's London. And also let's take with us some, you know, easier to wear clothing because like it should be warm. The continent of Indiana. From time to time we get hit with a storm for like 2 days and then it goes back to something between 24 and 30 degrees Celsius. Okay, good to know. Badger, are you doing the correct endings or the new bullshit endings? No idea. I'm just trying to finish the game in some state. It's hot for you, European. Like, I don't live in Europe, but yeah, I guess for the average European it's hot. For us it's like, okay, we're just gonna be in the air conditioning and we will manage. So we came and you know the guy in the immigration was like, oh, you can at a perfect time, the weather is going to be so nice in the next few days. So we were very hyped. 2 or 3 days after we arrived in London from a vacation of like a week, it was one of the strongest snowstorms that hit London ever. Okay? Like Londoners told us, yeah, it's probably the strongest snowstorm we have had in years. We don't remember snow piling up like that in London. What do you mean new by BS endings? Are those character endings? So yeah, this is why I kinda stopped trusting the internet when it says, oh, the weather is going to be so nice and springy, and I would just rather ask locals. Pros of being a streamer, you can talk to locals in areas you wanna visit. But it's always good weather in Indonesia. We only have summer and rain season here, so you can always enjoy stuff here no matter the time. No, my issue is not enjoying the weather. I can enjoy in the warm weather, I can enjoy it in the cold weather, but I want to get, I want to be ready. I need to know what clothing to bring with me. Do we bring like sandals because it's going to be hot? Or do we need to bring boots and coats and umbrellas? Oh, is it warm in the morning but a bit cool in the evening, so we need to bring jackets with us? Again, we can also go and just buy the clothing we're missing, but it kinda sucks. Okay, let's go and try to save again. If you ever go to Indonesia, just bring umbrella and sandals. Don't bring heavy jackets unless you plan to climb our mountains. I will remember it. Like, I'm not much of a climber. There are like 2 types of vacations I like, which is one is like beach vacation. You go to the beach or a lake and you just chill and don't do anything. Or the kind of vacation that you go to a city and you just go and explore. Climber, I hardly know her. What did you put in the oven? I miss bachet. You will have bachet on Sunday. I do pizza toast. Ooh, fancy. It's like cheese toasty, but pizza shape. But wait, we don't have tortillas. Or do we have tortillas? On bread? So be careful, because I think the bread might burn faster. No, just make sure that it doesn't turn black. It is about to start snowing in northern Sweden and it's still incredibly hot in south. Yay, global warming! Okay, where is the crazy guy? No, Sweden is just weird. It's almost 90% of the international tourists who come to my city always target the Glamour Mountains. Well, it's one of the best mountains. Again, cool, but I am not a climber. Like, I don't mind going to like a forest and go to like a foraging vacation. I know some people go to China for foraging vacations, to forage mushrooms. So like, that's cute. or just go in the forest and, you know, enjoy and chill or hunt or whatever. But I don't like going up on mountains. Like they used to do it to us in school, not only in high school. Go and climb that random ass mountain, and I would never enjoy it. I always hated it. Sweden has always been like that. Oh, okay. Who in the lost hell are you? Fuck me. Yeah. Look, I really like beach vacations. Like, sometimes you need it. You owe it to yourself, you know? Why would you go to China for foraging? Just come to Europe, at least what together won't be polluted to hell and back. No, I'm not saying don't go to Europe. But I saw a video about like there is that one girl who like lives in China and she does like food videos. And she showed that there is a place in China where they like make foraging farms, which is a piece of land that it is confirmed that all the mushrooms there are edible, and like people from Europe go there and they open their own foraging farms, and whatever they forage they send it back to Europe and sell it to the United States. So like, yeah, you can do it the same in Europe, you know, as long as you know your mushrooms. But you know what I mean. Sweden also has this unique thing where during the summers it never gets dark. During the night in some parts of Sweden they're 24/7. Ah, it's like Nils! It's like Nils Holgersson! Actually, you know, let's see. We saved not too long ago. Oh, hi! Who disturbs my sleep? Can't you see I have not retained my whole body yet, you insolent fool? Yeah, the goose boy! Isn't it like in that area? I need more fresh blood for the ritual. What is your origin? Yeah, I remember Nashra. I mean, I don't have a way to take care of the infection, so at least I will die to something cool, and then I will kill the short guy again. Bali? I mean, you know, this is how foreigners are. They go to what they know and familiar and Instagram sexy. Can I get one of the sauces left from the time we ordered pizza? Oh, it's in there, including the white sauce? Oh, that's cool. Thank you, honey. It looks amazing. I know. But wait, first we'll take a bite of the food. Oh, honey, this is amazing. You cross your path with the wrong floating head. I am the great wizard of the eastern sanctuaries, Nashra, the bringer of chaos. I'm sure you have heard the legends that tell of the tales I brought to the western world. great war of plague and darkness, the war where nightmares roam the battlefields among soldiers. You have been giving a rare audience with such a fabled and legendary figure. Hello! What are you doing? Quack quack! Your imminent doom approaches, but it is a glorious way to go. I know that there is also a way to recruit him. I mean, now we can continue. But first I eat my sandwich. That's an amazing sandwich. A bit spicy as well. It's toast with pizza sauce and cheese and pizza spices. And cheese and olives. I think we can rescue the girl now, if she's still alive. It will be very awkward if the girl is not alive anymore. We saved the girl! Now let's go give her a knife. And let's go stab an old guy. I'm from Israel. If you couldn't tell by my sexy accent. I forgot again where the library was. It's awkward, I know. Oh shit, I forgot to take the knife. Yes, again, because the map keeps changing. Every run. Yeah, I get it a lot. My accent is all over the place. Yeah, sure, whatever, makes you feel better. Well, how can you not hit him? He's just standing there. Okay, I mean, my parents are from Russia, but I'm not. But I wasn't born there. Okay, doesn't. At least we're not infected now. But I also want to get the girl the knife, but I do not remember where the library is. I sacrificed you, right? Yes, I did. I found the library! Oh yeah, I curse in Russian all the time. Like, isn't I think I'm overall getting better. No? honey the sandwich is really good. Ah. Yeah, but we killed him, so that's good. Okay, we can continue. Unless my very clever character will decide to step again in something stupid. Yay, thank you, Izina. It's not about winning, it's about doing a little better each time. I think we're doing, knock on wood, much better. Oh, it's so good. Here, have a hat. And have a pig. Did you see this bullshit right now? It's a pinecone pig just ran across the screen. Honey, you missed it. It was so cute. Wait, you didn't miss it. It's on the TV. At the end, you return a bear and name them Wojtek, the Russian counterpart of Wojtek. Yes, I know, Izina, because I already did it. I already stepped in a rusty nail and it infected me, but I'm doing better now. Don't I have any cloth? I'm not losing it. Hey Badger, you know that soul stone that you obtained from the cultist, right? You can use it right away with one of the cultists to trap their soul. I already did it. The kid is helping. Wood? Oh. What if you use the soul stone after killing the sacrifice? I mean, I don't know. I need cloth. Oh, perfect. I know I failed, but it's perfect. Okay, cross fingers that we'll be able to save. No, I pressed the shift! Fuck me. We're gonna get destroyed by Core Mauler. Oh, not. It's okay. I think we have a decent enough save file. Oh, nice. Well, let's try again. Okay, never mind. We need to take care of the kid somehow. Shh. Thank you. I sometimes wonder if we are alone in the universe. Oh god, no, we're not going to have emotional pain anymore today. How do you miss a door? To be honest, the girl just heavily bleeds from a few moments ago. Not such space for coordination. Yeah. Oh, she missed her. She lost her hand. Damn kid, you're not doing to cash money. Oh. Thank you, Gartner. I really appreciate it. Oh, the girl is dead. Well, that sucks. She's dead. Badger, that is your last meal on Earth. You choose the best pizza you ever had or the best burrito. Oh, I love pizza, but honestly, it's been a while since I had a good burrito. So I would say burrito. Nah. Oh. Oh, hey. You got me out of here. I'm Kahara of the South, a mercenary at your service. What are you doing here? Coffee? My senses are strongest when I get coffee. I don't have a mission here, but let's have that story for another day, yeah? I'm feeling kind of weak after being left here for ages. Would you mind if we travel together for a while? Good idea. Great. Let's do this. The massacre seems to have left your party without you noticing it. You are missing some silver coins. They must have been stolen. Son of a bitch. How do you miss a door? Um. I mean, he is a thief. Ooh, a built up. I mean, I think we're doing as the best we could for now. Thank you, love. Oh, two people. What happened? Just a little right there. You are saying together. Even if I may seem winded and wounded, I can still pack a deathly blow too. So don't get any ideas. Hold it, Simo. I know this one. This one is one of the good ones. Oh, I see. Oh! Arm guards. Oh, yeah, happens to the best of us. You seem to retain your sanity still. Hold on to it. It's a gift from the darkness. What are you doing here? I dive down here together with my comrades. We have a mission to fulfill. The fate would, however, have it so that each of us got lost. I fear for the worst. We still haven't heard about the others. It is too late. Yes, perhaps. Should we prioritize in our survival then? I do not really know, but it's not like the wicked place would let us have our escape either. If we cannot head outside because of the unnaturally thick mist, we only have one direction to go. Down. What has happened down here? It is a mystery. I have no idea how things are in this shape. The dungeons are beyond unholy at this point. Do you know this place? This place is used as prison by the kingdom of Rondon. Everyone knows these dungeons around these parts. They are pretty notorious, in fact. All kinds of rumors are exchanged in the darkness of the night. The rumors speak of unimaginable horrors. Who knew they were not just pesky rumors? Any tips for survival? Any tips? Seems like the tablet can handle yourself just fine. Just stay on the defensive side and you might just make it. Whenever you get a bad feeling, guard. It's better to be safe than sorry. Another good point would be to behead anything that comes... Yeah. Greetings, brave one. Really helped me out there by getting rid of the wretched torturer. Let me reward your bravery. You got 40 silver coins. You're the one who also killed Torturer. The world really is a better place after he's gone. Did you know him? Yeah, I knew him somewhat. He was one of the higher officials in these dungeons, believe it or not. He had that disfigured shape long before coming here, but this place has certainly had an enhancing effect to his looks and mental state. The lunatic tried to have his way with me too, before you meddled with his plans. Who are you? My name is Ludwig Bachmann. I would say it's a pleasure to meet you, but talking about pleasure in this hellhole sounds too macabre. What are you doing here? We delved into these dungeons with a small party. We came here for a certain person. One could say we came here for a rescue mission even. But that was before we knew better. Nothing survives here. There's a black expression on Bachmann's face as he says that. His eyes got no liveliness or glimmer or hope. The coffin is wide open. There are scratch marks on the cover of the coffin suggesting something was sealed inside once. Yeah, this place definitely makes me feel comfortable. Oh. Please kill the door. Oh, she's hungry. Yeah, the doors are definitely too strong for me. Lovely. Oh shit! Oh, hi, Pinecone Pig. What is your origin? Manaba's origins come from deeper depth. You see visions of wind clouded by green hue. I really don't have luck, huh? Oh, we got back to the entrance. Okay, what is the purpose of opening this door? Who was the dude? Basically, he sells you counterfeit potions. And all of his potions are poisons. Now, I know that there should be a way to get to the mines from here. I'm just not sure how. Oh, it's okay. You know, cat's gonna cat. Now we can go to here. Like, if you ask me, I think I'm lost, honestly. But you know, it's part of the fun. Okay, I think the big guy noticed me. Like, I'm pretty sure we're in the right-ish area. I'm not quite sure how to navigate. Yeah, I agree. The chair definitely feels out of place. No, this is the entrance. This we need a chrome molar key. Okay, let's keep wandering for a bit longer, and if I see we're not getting anywhere, we will call it a stream, and tomorrow I will try to find a good enough guide to at least give me a general direction. Yeah, I said before that I want to stream for a longer time, you know? Like, do you want me to stop? I will stop. I am the wall. Actually, I do want to check something. I heard about it. I don't say I'm going to use it. Oh! It's true! There is a bugged wall that will give you a companion for free. Wait, and if I'm not mistaken, there is also a bugged tile. If you have any good hints, let me know. We have the girl, she died. We talked to Kahara, rang the and we talked to Enki. All of them were assholes, pretty much. Like, I heard that they patched some of the tiles, but not all of them. No, I don't think I have. Like, I'm pretty sure Legard is dead. Like, for sure, for sure. Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay. So we need to make our way over there. Hey, you're fine. Actually, I will probably leave now anyway. Smash, Chrome Mauler, and pass. Sure. Thank you for coming, Undertaker. I really appreciate you, buddy. Like, are you familiar with the game a lot? Like, very well, second channel? And thank you, but our vacation is like in a few weeks, so tell us to have a good vacation when we actually have the vacation. We'll also send some pics. I mean... No, it's a different hole. Ooh, that's cool. God damn it. So we have been here and didn't get us anywhere useful. The fuck was that? Bye, Pinecone Pig. That's a lizard. Thank you, Undertaker. I really appreciate it. Ow. Yeah, well, that was a stupid decision. I think I have ale. There's a way to get down there without breaking your leg. I think we need to summon an elevator, no? Well, I think, anyways, I think for a first run, first day of Fear and Hunger, we did pretty well. Besides breaking our legs, I think it was not a good decision. Next time we will try to not break our legs. Ah, it's a giant penis. Oh, Pocket Cat! Hello, stranger! How are you doing this wonderful day? Depressed as always. I love the I want to die option. Well, ain't I, Killjoy? Life sure is peculiar like that. Life is peculiar when you're peculiar. Got that right, I'm liking you already. I know we just met, but I feel the connection forming here already. Can I have legs, please? I hope you don't mind if I ask this straight. Living humans are divided into two groups, yes? There are children of light, those destined to walk under the bright sun. Those people do well in all hardships of life. They have dear humans who they want to return to. Even in the darkest hour, they can feel warmth of their loved ones in their heart and gain extra courage from that. Then, in the opposite end of the spectrum, there are people of darkness. Those humans are often driven to depression and sorrow because of life's peculiar ways. You sound awfully cheerful, Pocket Cat. But they have learned how to live with those feelings. In fact, they have gone to love the ever-pressing darkness within. Your point? Those humans are able to draw energy from darkness. They are not dependent on other people. They only need darkness, their old friend. So, humans of life and darkness, which are you? Is that a trick question? Light? Question mark? I see. I'm surprised to hear that, to be honest. I hope you don't let those dungeons affect you in that case. Well, anyway, I'm a merchant of sorts. I sell precious items and weapons for those in need. The funny thing is, though, I don't want your gold or silver. I will trade items for human children. Bring them to me and I will make it worth your while. I mean, it's like, what, the 15th, 16th century? Kids don't really have rights. So, like, fuck it. But also the kid is dead. Do you like corpses of children? My pockets are very deep, you see. Take your hand out of your pocket, sir. Can I have legs? Yeah, we get it. There are wolves in this place. There are wolves in this house. There are wolves in this house. Oh! Wait, my legs are fine! Thank you, Pycon Pig. Of a rotten meat. Yay! I have a dog, but I still don't have feet. There are some puppies in this house. There are some puppies in this house. There is a huge creature chained to the wall. It's all dried up, but it's uncertain whether it's alive or not. Its breasts are oozing yellow mucus. Booby milk. We have booby milk now. Imagine winning the game like that. I mean, I bet someone did. I mean, legs are overrated anyways. What are legs good for? I don't know really. There's some puppies in this house. There's some puppies in this house. What? Oh, titty bird. I can only attack the boobs? Okay. Yeah, I know you need the kid for that and you need to talk to a giant jellyfish. Anyways, I don't know about you guys, I'm getting a bit tired. We've been streaming for long. Tomorrow we're going to start streaming much earlier. Today we had kind of a confufflement with the times. We will restart the game. I will look for at least a map that tells me what I'm supposed to do. I hope you enjoyed our first experiments of Fear and Hunger. I think I did extremely well for my first try. Second channel, I appreciate your help a lot. I will take your tips to heart and I will do my research better so I'll know what to do. Move your mouse off the screen. Oh. Badger is still learning. But doesn't matter, we took off her titties, so that's good. Anyways, tomorrow stream again, exclusive to YouTube. And on Sunday we're streaming Darkest Dungeon on Twitch as well. On the purple app. Yeah, anything else? We will let you know exactly when we go to vacation. Again, it's going to be the end of the month. Tomorrow we're playing more Fear and Hunger. We will finish the game with at least one ending. And then we will go and suffer in Termina with at least one ending. But it doesn't seem like it's a long game if you know what you're doing, so I am motivated. I am very motivated to try to somehow finish that game. Anyways, thank you for watching, thank you for talking, thank you for helping, thank you for supporting, thank you for Pinecone Pig. Mod and I will make a Pinecone Pig tomorrow. Anyways, love you all. See you later. Bye bye.